Welcome back to episode 64 of season 6 of the Hockey Gaff podcast. As always, this is a Hockey Gaff podcast, circa episode 466. It's been a hot minute, but the real deal is here. I also want to see if the update to the app fixed my shit, and it did fucking not. Cool. Okay, there we go. Because once again, let's make it so that the convenience of the PlayStation 2 Twitch is not convenient. Anywho, as per the title, we've gone through a lot of rabbit holes here for team identity's sake, and we've got a few themes here for the season. I'll just go through the logos for it, I suppose. That make most sense. Obviously, the Leafs is an easy one. The Marlies, the subsequent under one. Oh, I guess this is only one page of logos. And then after that, we went with the Giants. Completed that. Essentially have completed the Gargoyles. Just missing a away jersey. And then after that, we ran out of teams that exist currently, and we moved on to, well, we'll have to go here for that, to the Oakland, formerly Golden Seals, California Golden Seals, the Cleveland Barons, the San Diego Seals, whatever you want to call them at one point, the team that the North Stars merged with and then eventually relocated to become Dallas, and then following the Minnesota re-expansion to become the Wild. So the Seals are the new theme for, I'm going to say, the remainder of the season. I'm not going to try to get into grabbing anything else unless I can really find a reason. But for now, the Seals are the last of the obscure teams and players in which I senselessly chased. So after that, it's done. And that is going to directly relate to a franchise mode that I have to still figure out between roster updates of how you have your custom. Like, I guess I can remake the team for all that, but I just really don't want to. I would rather just do the expansion draft with the custom team jerseys and information and not have to do it 1,000 times. So whenever that gets done, because of course they did do a roster update that would potentially impact franchise mode by adding Sim and Smith to the Marlies. So that is a significance in the world of minor league affiliates, at least for me. That would have been nice if they add those guys to Hut, but I doubt that's going to happen. They also apparently we're noticing an issue with the icon passing, and I'm wondering if it is the issue I was having, which is turning them all into saucer passes, or slow saucer passes, or whatever we're calling. What the? That is not where I passed it up. Whatever we're calling the icon passing bug, but yes, I guess they are aware.
Still looking for our first goal. Barkov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves it to Reinhardt. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Drouin. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Drouin's got it along the wing. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Scooped up along the wall by Drouin. Puck grab by Johnston. Now he slides it up to Bedard. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Passes it over, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Ontario's gained possession, and he takes the pass. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Johnston's going to play it against the half wall. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Quick feed to Forsling. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Picked up along the wall by Verhaeghe. He got all of that one. The All-Stars gain possession along the wall. Quick snap. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Drouin. Here's a shot. They're on the board near the back half of this one.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down, and you have to have a sense of urgency, and they have just that.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect opening here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. He looks deep to Bedard. Tries to the paint. Scores! A huge goal. The first of the game. And the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Ontario's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting...
Well, the stars are out on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. It is time for some hockey ultimate team matchups. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This is the one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Rocks him on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Sweden.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Battling for it along the boards. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Larkin. And now he moves it. Oh, rocked onto his own bench.
Well, he wasn't ready for that hit there, James. The only good thing about it, it's not the opposition's bench.
The All-Stars will play it in their own end. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Scores! Johnny scores with the finish.
You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Getting into the later stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Slides the pass over to Olsen. Quick pass to Olivier. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. The All-Stars gain control of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him with a save.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Beal's got it, and they're on the attack. Big save.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Coyle's won the draw, now look to set. Turns it away.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
And he moves it up to Peltier. Beals gained possession along the boards. Puck grab by Olivier. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The All-Stars have it on the offensive end. Moves it to Crowley. On the one-timer. Stones him on the play. Steps inside the line. Quick shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. And here's the pass to Olivier. On the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Gostis Bears taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The All-Stars gain possession. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Towards the empty net. Oh, what a chance! It puts it on the post!
This game's fucked.
Time here, and he just over-rotates and winds up putting it off the post. He's shaking his head at missing the empty net.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They're absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this Hut matchup. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Sharks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Gets the puck in deep. Ontario's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Feeds it over. Scores! What a shot!
Well, this is just a perfect screen. The goaltender can't find the puck because the screen is looking back and finding a way to take away his eyes. Does a great job, and the puck goes in.
The All-Stars slam the all-important go-ahead goal here. Now can they build on it, Cheryl?
Well, James, I want to continue to attack. They don't need to change much. I mean, that last shift, they were urgent. They were all around the net, and they were able to finish it off. So it's like a wave. You need lines one after another to create that wave, not let their opponent back in it. Keep them on their heels, make them chase the game.
The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Ontario's looking to break out of their own end. Grabbed along the board by Pionk. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he dodges the poke check there. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. Slides the puck over to Kelly. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Ontario's looking to break out. Olofsson swooping in on the attack. Into the offensive end now. Gets the puck in deep. Taken along the wall by Larkin. Slides it across. Here he is in close. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
And now it's stopped. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Gord. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it over to Larkin. Gord's got it in the defensive end. Puck dumped in, and they'll complete a line change. Kempe's got it in the offensive zone. Ontario's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck across to Coyle. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late going of the frames, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The All-Stars win it. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The All-Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Ontario's got the puck against the boards. Works it across to Killorn. And that's blocked away. Sends a pass over. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides the puck across to Crevier. The All-Stars take it along the wall. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a short pass to Thompson. Goaltender is now at the bench. The extra attacker is now tripping into the play. Angles it over to Gord. It is all over. Smiles and high fives all around as their attendee picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
I'm just kind of farting around here. I'm only doing the 84 because I can sell it. So, I've given up on this 85 McKay bullshit. So, whatever. Oh my lord. This man's. Who can I sell? Who can I sell? Who can I sell? No one right now.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Quick pass to Labushkin. A little back and forth. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes that pass back to the corner. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Looks to get the puck over to Taves. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. The All-Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it up to Bedard. Right on the doorstep. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
Blackwood's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And he gets in front of that.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The All-Stars played along the wing. Puts it on net. Makes the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it over. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Liabushkin. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Big time stop. Colorado's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. He got all of that hit. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the later stages of this period, still no score in this one. Colorado's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. Timmins carries the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Timmins setting up against the wall. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck Picked up by Lekanen. Poked away in the neutral zone by Drouin. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that's intercepted by Lekanen. And now it's grabbed by Tage. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. The All-Stars will play it from the corner. Look at slot shot! Big stop! Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Moves it to Bedard. They've got numbers. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattled.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Moves it quickly over to Timmins. He rips it. Denies him with a save.
Flatwood's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Pass across to Lekanen. Oh, he worked out.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Skates to the crease. Oh, denied on the play.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The All-Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Trying to keep a hold of the puck after that play. Quick pass across to Natchez. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! Right back check on the play. The All-Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Directs it on over to McKinnon. Under a minute to go in the third. Quick feed to Drouin. And now he angles it across to Bedard. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lekanen. Takes the pass. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. With possession along the wall. With the stop. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. Moves into the slot. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. The All-Stars have it now. Liabushkin's got the puck in his own zone. The All-Stars take it along the wall. Feeds it to McKinnon. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next year on EA Sports. It's do or die, and it's hero time. It's overtime. Let's go. There's a solid collision. Scoops. He's got a chance to win it here. Oh, scores! Turn out the lights.
That's fucking right.
They needed overtime, but what an effort.
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe.
Alright, time for the first full-length game. Just gonna heat up the coffee, and then that is it. There's not much enthusiasm on my part going here. I am just fucking... Oh boy. Alright, resume.
Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team. Enough said. Talent galore. Let's go. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Ontario's got the puck along the wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a short pass to Timmins. Big save by the goaltender.
I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. And you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Oh, what a move to get by there. Dishes it off. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick. Quick pass to Werenski. Can't keep a hold of it. And he takes the feed. Drouin's got it against the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Ontario's got the puck along the boards. Tapari's got control of it now from their own end. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Norris wins it in the offensive zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Slides it on over to Reinhart. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it to Hughes. Shot. Comes up with a bad save. And he slides it quickly to Schmidt. Oh, that's a good hit. Takes it to the front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Huthu.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear. They have done that here. And there's a collision. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Here's
Hells yeah!
He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Ontario's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
The All-Stars wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Tapara's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
He's it up! Huge stop on the one-timer! Goes right to the crease! Oh, what a stop on the play! Gets all of it with the paddle.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Takes a shot, and the puck banks off the glove.
Hellebuck's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Now that goes wide of everything. Here he is on the backhand. Fantastic save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They put on the
And there's the whistle as it looks like the pane of glass is broken.
And the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to, and they can just replace the pane, but they'll have to do that because everything is about safety first.
Ontario's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Tapara's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Now over to Kopp. Sends it down low and sends it just out of reach. And he's ridden off the puck. Gets it over to Hughes. And now he tries to get it across to McCarron. That's a solid hit. Gets in front of him.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here we go, on-man rush. Feeds it over. Oh, what a clutch save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Late goings of this period. Ontario's up 1-0. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And nearing the final minute of the second. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
You can find it on our website.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Tapara's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they got to get into the offensive zone. They got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Bedard's won the draw inside his own end. Timmins works the puck in his own zone. Comes to the front. Tapara's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck to Werenski. Shakes off the covering. Comes up with a glove save. Huge steal in his own end. And now he passes up to Bedard. Here's a shot. And kicked that one out of the net. Dishes it to Werenski. Tries to feed it over to Connor. Puck picked up by Larkin. Sends it over. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Tapara's gained possession. And now it's over to Kopp. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Tapara's got the puck. Oh, denies him with the power save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, great read as he pokes it away.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The All-Stars win the draw. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Down the right side and into the zone. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Well, this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Ontario's got a big opportunity on the power play here. Under a minute to go in the third.
Halifax a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Shuts him down. Tapara's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attack. Scores into the empty net. Gunner, I feel like you must have had a few empty nets here, Dave.
Oh, yeah, this was at the back end, and I didn't have hands. So when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Larkin's won the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Ontario's looking to break out of their own end. The sense of urgency has really set in. They pulled the goalie. The extra attacker's out. Slides it diagonally to Connor. Chance at an empty net here. Scores into the empty net.
Now you put your goaltender for the extra attacker.
Okay, Barclay, let's just do it and not give anyone an assist.
And you pay the price. I can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Ontario's tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. What a performance between the Pikes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. And most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
Hey everybody, I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. It's about to go down. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Foxes start with possession as we are now underway. Ontario's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Lyubushkin. They've got some momentum here. And that's a great heads-up play by Kronwall. Tap dances around the check. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Lyubushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And he gets in front of that rocket. Picks up the puck at his own end. Here they come on the rush. Ontario's got the puck in their own end. The All-Stars looking against the half wall. Denies him in close.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Made that stop.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Ontario's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Goodrow's got the puck. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one? Slides the puck over. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Garland's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
The Foxes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, in a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Coming to the front of the net. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. And some physicality here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Works it across to Lindstrom. Ontario's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. The Foxes are still down a goal as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, this PK unit did a really good job, Jane, just embracing the pressure. That's why they're out there in a tight game when they're up by 1, finding a way to preserve it. Excellent job.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Foxes are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there. I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Takes the puck along the boards. Stops him cold. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! Big time stop by Demko.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Curran's got it across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Ontario's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, there's a hit.
That's a great hit, James. He's got his head down. Unexpected hit there, and his stick goes flying.
The Foxes play it along the boards. They've got numbers here. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Demko.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way and no second shot opportunity.
The Foxes have it now. Moves it quickly over to Lariano. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Now a quick pass to Curran. Ontario's on the attack. And he stops that with the blockers. Sends it over to the point. Quick feed to Samuelson. Sends it into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next.
With all proceeds going to local charities.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Bedard's getting called for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
The Foxes once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Ontario's through center and now in the offensive end. Fires it on net. The Foxes have it behind the cage. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. And it's a quick pass to Curran. Great read by Robitaille. On the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
The Foxes are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Demko. The Foxes carried along the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pionk.
Bedard standing up, ready to go.
Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Ontario's got the puck in the defensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The All-Stars lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Backhander in front. Denies him.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Stopped him with the paddle. Wow.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Ontario's got the puck against the half wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, and he strikes up with the glove to stop that one. Ontario's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck. Ontario's got a hold of the puck. Here's the chance. Makes some space.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Handles the puck. The Foxes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Beautiful stop with the glove. And he fights off another save. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. They desperately need a goal. The net is empty and the extra time is out. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone...
Double XP. I'll go for that. Nice.
Hit the 4x6.
Just trying to get that shorthanded goal, but that did not happen.
On the bench and on the ice knew that put the game to bed.
The All-Stars may have found the insurance marker they needed on that last empty netter there, Cheryl.
Well, outside of a major hiccup, that should be it, James. That should seal the deal. That lead should get the win.
Ontario's got it along the wall.
I don't even know what happened here. Everyone was held up. Osgood barely moved. That dude was confused. What happened there? He got stuck on his net or something. I mean, you know it was bad when even Garland scores it. The dude is my least favorite XP guy. That's his first. Is that his first goal ever? No. That'd be wild.
You must love a game like this when the team delivers a shutout.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's connected, right? You're all on the same page. But you know what you also love, James? When you look behind you and you got a 10-man net who not only came ready to play, but was dialed in. So finding ways to make key, timely saves that gave your team momentum.
Whoa! Who the fuck is that guy? And that seemed like a really solid pull from a daily objectives card pack, or whatever that was, a reward. That, okay, sure. 85 winger, or defenseman, let's go. I don't care what team you play for, man, you play for my team now. And I didn't realize. Okay. Nope. Okay, wait, are you telling me... What? So how the hell do you get Nick Robertson? What? Alright. What's the next pack choice here? It's gonna be... But if it's constantly that... Are you gonna tell me I have to choose between the two? No. It's gonna force you... And are they all untradeable? They're all BNDRs, right? Man. So I'm gonna be forced to get Montreal players, basically. Man. Alright, what do we gotta complete here? Game breakers and team of the week. Or not, well, team of the week can be. Game breakers and Nexus mostly, so assists is a big thing. Assists. Assists and goals. Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Huskies win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a short pass to Housley. Handles the puck at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puts it on net and makes the routine save. Shot! Oh, wow! Stuffs it in!
not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Grabbed along the boards by Bedard. Takes the return feed. And there's the whistle icing the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Huskies take possession off the faceoff.
His own face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
He scores! What a little puck.
Come fucking on.
The Huskies draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1 and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. Taken along the wall by Domi. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Sends one up to Celebrini. Oh, he crosses it perfectly in the offensive end. Back to the blue line. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Scooped up along the wall by Schmidt. Passes the puck over to Reinhart. And that's off a stick. Joseph's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Huskies have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Ontario's got the puck here in the open ice. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. From the left side, takes the pass. Ontario's got possession of the puck. The Huskies look to start the transition game. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Quick pass to Kessel. Oh, look at this. Loses the coverage there. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The All-Stars are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers, some terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Angles it over to Nylander. And here at center, that's intercepted.
Ontario's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Takes it over on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. And he passes it up ahead to Drouin. Ontario's got the puck along the wall. Scrum along the wall. Housley's lugging the puck. And it's kicked away. Quick pass across to Schmidt. And that's intercepted by Nyes. Cuts to the paint. Comes up with the stop. Tosses it on to Curran. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Receives the pass. And that goes off the post and out. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Garland's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
The Huskies win the draw. Joey's got the puck through the neutral zone. Ontario's gained possession along the boards. Easily turned aside by Joseph. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Celebrini's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. The Huskies gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Ontario's got control of the puck. From the left wing, takes the feed. Oh, wow! Off the deflection, and one last save. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Got a Pineapple Express cart here. Ooh, that one's a long one. Oh, it's rubbery. Weird. Pineapple Express.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The All-Stars have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Slides it across. Joseph's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Poked away in the offensive zone by Celebrini. The Huskies take possession here in the open ice. In close. Stopped by the goaltender. Closes a gap along the wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big turn stop there.
Well, this is an incredible...
Here's a breakaway. Shot stuck around the teeth. Oh, wow.
And you gotta love this attempt here, James. I mean, he would have loved to finish, no question about it. But I love the confidence to try this move. I mean, you're in tight against a goaltender. They're big, they're lanky, and trying to get it by the pad. Thought that he had it, but denied.
Now he slides it up to Nylander. And he lowers the goal there. To the front. He says, let's get physical on that play. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Walker's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Huskies get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Moves it to Drouin. Fires it. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Pass to Roberts. Neutral zone moving forward here along the boards. The All-Stars get a hold of the puck underman. Brindley's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves the puck across to Roberts. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Close to the crease. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Loses his balance on the play. Denied by the goaltender. Scores!
Bro, fuck off.
They took advantage of the rebound and score.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Come on, like...
Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebound.
Police have got the game breaker one.
He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
Ontario's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're with the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
They've got numbers here. Shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Plays the body.
Our forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he takes the feed. Takes it up center. Fires towards the empty net. Taken by Drouin. Bedard's gained the line and on the attack. Shot. Blocked. And he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And they win that neutral zone draw. Reinhardt's got it along the wing. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Doesn't go. Wide open. And it is all over with
Fucking
this one.
ridiculous.
The Huskies looked a little outplayed in some areas tonight, but they still found a way to get that W.
Well, they did, James. I mean, the minority of possession time, it almost felt like the opponent was taking it to them all game, but it's about opportunity and then capitalize when you got it. They did it, and they won this close game.
Well, this should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports as we get set to drop the puck on a little hut. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. And we can officially say game on. The Seals played along the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Oakland's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Nice feed at center, moves them ahead now. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Johnston. Puck grab by Bedard. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Takes the feed. And now he moves it to Huberdeau. Thunderous use of the body of the hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Drouin's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Mariners win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed. There's a collision. Chase in front. Oh, he got a handle on it.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Hooked away by Schmidt. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
So Derek's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And it looks like hooking is going to be a call coming up here as the official's arms up in the air. The Seals have been called for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
The Mariners will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, we all know that specialty teams are often the difference makers in the game, and with this one knotted at 0, they've got to find a way to get the go-ahead right here and establish their presence on the power play.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Look out.
One of my most hated Maple Leaf trades. Let's go, though.
They recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Drouin's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. What a steal in his own end. Here's a pass in front.
Back to back. Yeah, we going back to back. Let's score those shorties back to back. Sweet, and just like that, the 500 coins for shorthanded.
The screen in front and it winds up in behind him.
Oakland's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
him down. Sends the pass over. Curran's got it in the offensive zone.
Walker's almost back on the ice.
And a great save. The Mariners certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Alright, let's finish this up here.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Gauguin's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Tries to feed it over to Timmins. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puck scooped up by Lemieux. Big time stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he scores! That's 3 in a row! Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. And you get these grade A scoring chances. Nice.
Crazy how Bedard is able to help me out this much, but nobody for the assists.
Oakland Oakland's come to play, and they are showing no mercy. Now 3-0 in period number 2.
You gotta love the scoring efficiency stat, but man, they've held possession, haven't they, James? They've known how to hold it, they've shielded the puck, and they've opened up lanes for their teammates. This has been one of the most unselfish games I've seen them play.
Here's a shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Timko!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Handles the pass. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Celebrini. Oakland's at the back end. Here's a chance.
There it is! Max Curran out of nowhere the other week.
Their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Oakland's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Garland's got it into offensive territory. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tosses it to Dubois. Dropped him in the open ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, great save by Demko.
Demko's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Oakland's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. The Mariners win it in the defensive zone. Slides it over to Mellenby. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. He scores! And someone's picked up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Coaches always say, have your stick on the ice and good things will come. Well, this is one of those examples, James, in good defensive posture, have the stick on the ice, good quick hands to be able to intercept the pass. And that miscue by the opponent leads into the back of their net.
The Mariners are going to swap goaltenders.
Sometimes you just have to reset, and they're going to get him out of the net, and he's skating off fast. He wants out of there.
Oakland's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Feed to the middle, and that's stopped. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Hammers it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Demko is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Pokes it away in his own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Brindley's got it along the boards. From the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it diagonally to Lafreniere. Through center along the wing. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Drouin's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Mariners take it along the wing. Passes on over to Lemieux. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Pion's taking it from his own end. Here they are on the attack. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Picked up along the boards by Celebrini. Long jam in front. That's broken up.
St. Louis fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
The Mariners take possession of the neutral zone. Gets it out of his own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Grabbed along the boards by Deneau. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. And that doesn't reach the net. Directed over to Curran. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Mariners will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck across to St. Louis. Drops him on the play. Curran's carrying it ahead. Routine pass save made by Luongo. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
St. Louis is a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot. Wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Oakland's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. The Mariners take possession off the faceoff. Nice zone entry from the middle. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Taken along the wall by Bedard. Let's it fly from the point. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet And the final horn sounds for this one. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
A great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads, and what about his rebound control?
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from Rinkside.
Alright, so one last regular game, and then in order to still have a Nexus chance here. Whoops, not edit. Back. Oh. 3, 6, 10. So we shall see how that is going to work itself out. Although I guess, if I'm looking here, I don't actually have to play another full match, do I? Right. Okay, cool. That makes this way easier. I just have to do wild card. Much easier. Sweet.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They are absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this Hunt matchup. The Canadians have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, here we go. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Nice job tying up his opponent. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Montreal's got him along the wall. Shot! Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Montreal's been on the wrong side.
They score! Lacroix delivered! The Hawks go ahead by one after that goal.
Well, James, they've got themselves ahead by one because they've attacked the net. They found ways to be aggressive and really find opportunity in the offensive zone. Now they got to make sure they manage the puck, they track back well defensively and with purpose, and hey, make sure that they put their opponent and keep them on their heels.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Oh, how did that stay out?
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
The Seals played along the wing. And it goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. And that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 the score. And off the draw, they win possession. Quick feed to Weegar. Moves the puck to Coyle. The Habs are in transition. And he takes the pass. And not much on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Olivier. The Seals move the puck in the defensive zone. He's got a step. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. Well, he's showing a lot of patience on this breakaway. He knows where everyone is and the pressure that's coming in behind, knowing the correct amount of time, not panicking, and letting his instincts do the work.
All right, here we go. Back to even Steven. And Cheryl, how does this change the landscape now?
Well, it's an even game, right? So, I mean, you have to be aggressive and you want to go for it. You want to win the game and you got to play like you want to win. You can't sit back. That's not how the game comes to you. You have to press, but you have to be defensively responsible.
The Seals have it behind the net. Hammers them into the boards. Look out, here they come on the attack. He scores! What a goal!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Well, what's the response after that goal as the deadlock has now been broken?
You definitely want to build and layer on that last shift, James. I mean, the energy and momentum is in your favor. You got to continue with that attack mindset and really try and drill and wear down your opponent.
Back at the point, he set it up. Goaltender Boy, does he pokes that one away. Moves the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep. Oh, there's the horn, bringing the period to an end, but we've still got a lot more still to come tonight, and we're bringing it to you here on EA Sports. Getzel's the first skater to go here in this shootout, and he's looking to set a positive tone for the club. Scores! And that was funky.
Incredible patience to make the goaltender make the first move and then put it away, James. Great goal.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's
Scores! Oh, what a shot to bury it.
But this is just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James. I don't know why players don't take this shot more often, James. I mean, the backhand, it is so difficult for the goaltender to read.
Here we go, back half of round number 2. They have to convert this in order to stay alive here. Tonight, a save, and that'll do it that game. What an effort by the road team. Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Hockey Ultimate Team. Oh, yeah, this is where the big kids play. This is where the talent's at, and we've got you covered here with EA Sports tonight. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. With possession along the wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he's able to handle that one. Here's a short pass to Herodic. And that pass goes off a stick. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. They've got the defense outnumbered. Taken by Eklund. Picked up along the wall by Kincaid. Puck grab by Eklund. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Getzel's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Sends it ahead to Gord. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Montreal's got it in their own zone. From the right side and up the middle. Montreal's going to play it from the corner. Gord's lugging the puck. Gains the zone through center. Beats the puck over. Can't connect on the shot. Sends a pass over. The Seals take it along the wall. Olafson's going to play it near the point. And that goes off a body. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Beats it across. Unable to reach that one. Hammers it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puck scooped up by Weaver. Turns that one away. Montreal's looking to break out. Sent into the offensive zone. Moves the puck up to Peltier. Here he is. Takes the shot. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves the puck over to Gostisbehere. Grabs it in his own end. Pulls it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Swayman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The setters will glide into the dot. Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Niederreiter. Shakes off the coverage. Lots of end-to-end action here tonight, and we've got lots more still to come here on EA Sports. I'm always amazed at the mixed emotions when we get to the shootout, as some people say they don't like it, the traditionalists, but guess what? Nobody's turning away when the moment of truth arrives. Looking good, makes the save.
And this is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided. Shot score! I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on the shootout, James, and he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He has that quick release. He was accurate and buried it. I don't think the goaltender knew where it was going, and I also don't think he knew where it was going, James, because he cradled that.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Bedard's the first skater up as he looks to break this deadlock. He scores and breathes new life into that bench right there, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, everyone was standing up, right? And recognizing the importance of the shot to keep the game alive. And when he scored, the bench absolutely erupted, and we play on.
Pretty sure Buddy shot it into his glove still.
You can look at his teammates' faces on that bench. They are exhausted. They'd love to see him win it. That's it! There's your game winner in the shootout! Ooh, this crowd is on fire right now. Listen to the what a night of hockey. Well, the stars are out on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. It is time for some hockey ultimate team matchups. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Seals take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck up to Gensel. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And that one's turned aside.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend, hey, James? I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Quick pass to Thompson. Oakland's on the attack. Oh, my! Takes the feed at the back end. Takes a blast. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. He got all that one. Knocked off the puck. Feeds it on over to Hughes. Takes the pass. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. Centering pass in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Oakland's got the puck along the wall.
Gustafson's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Coyle's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Oakland's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oakland's got the puck against the boards. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Looks to pass it to Olivier. From off breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Oilers have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to Reinhart. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick shot. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Oh, a clutch save.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want them moving with your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle into the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
45 seconds to go here. Denies that opportunity. The Oilers going to work on offense. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Oakland's got it in their own zone. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Thompson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. After signaling a goal, it looked like he had it, but it looks like...
Why-oh!
The goaltender gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Big goal on that shift, and now they've got the momentum.
Yeah, momentum is everything in the game. It's what you do with it, and it's in their favor right now, so they've got to continue to adapt, drive the net, use those killer instincts, and try and put their opponent away.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Larkin. And that's picked off by Gensel. Pass in front! Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Huge steal in his own end. And there come up with a big shutout performance, and what can you say about the performance between the pipes?
Yeah, I mean, he was outstanding, wasn't he? I mean, I thought it was a defense.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Seals get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's off a stick. Oakland's got possession of the puck. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Bedard's got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Gets it to the other point. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Here they come on the attack. The Seals will play it from the defensive zone. The Winterhawks gain possession. Tremendous hit all off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Passes it over. What save. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Into the offensive zone. Takes the feed in front. And scores. What an opportunity, and delivers.
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
The Seals jump out to the 1-goal lead here in this one, and I guess now they got to brace themselves for that response.
Oh, you know that the team is going to be physical against them. They're going to want that puck back quickly and try and make amends on the other side of it. So they're going to have to be urgent and really try and wear their opponent down and continue to make them chase the game.
Along the half wall with the puck. And he uses his trapper to snare that one in his chest. Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Fords won the draw and they're on the attack. Top of the lane. Works it across to Smith. Oakland's moving it up the ice. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Gaining steam here on the attack. And he catches that one with the glove. Klingberg's got the puck in his own zone. Bedard's got it against the boards. Popped away by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's blocked in traffic. Portland's in transition. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Taken along the wall by Thompson. Portland's got it now. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction.
Scores an empty net goal.
Well, you're trying to push and create something with the extra attacker, and you know that you get the extra advantage, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out, and it goes the other way.
The Seals are now up by 2, and how does this change their approach to the game now, Cheryl?
Well, it shouldn't have changed the approach at all, James. I mean, why sit back when what you're doing is working for you? Continue to be aggressive, manage the puck, though. That's going to be the key. Know where you are on the ice, in particular at the blue lines, and find a way not to turn it over.
And we've got an... offside with a face-off looming. We got a timeout on the ice, allowing both teams to catch their breath here and regroup. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Portland's won the faceoff at center. Levels him with the hit. Avoids the poke check. And he had the answer on that play. And he loses control here. Great read by Larkin. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. It is all over.
Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast booth, but a shutout performance, top-notch, you'd say?
Oh, it's top-notch. And yeah, you got to give some credit to the defense on this one as well, allowing him to see some pucks. But I thought he made some real nice saves early in the game, and then, of course, just making the ones he had to. He was tracking, he was finding the puck, and he was controlling his rebounds.
Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. And he sidesteps the check there. What a save by Gustafsson.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Makes another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Jones taking the puck behind the net. And not much on that one. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the final, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Quick pass to Kempe. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Forsberg. Takes a shot. Sails over the net. Quick pass across to Bedard. Goaltender in front. Denies him.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does. Got a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Moves it on over to Smith. Moves it to Olsen. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Olivier. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Smith's got the puck. Tampa's on the... He scores!
They bang, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Oakland's got to be feeling a lot better about themselves now with that one-goal advantage, Cheryl.
Yeah, and on this next shift, you'll want to dictate the pace and tempo, and it's really important that you put your opponent in vulnerable spots. Listen, hey, they may take some penalties if they're chasing the game.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across to Smith. Quick feed to Lindbergh. Oh, look at this. Fires it on net. Glove save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice.
Oh, what a save.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
All hands on deck here as the extra attacker is now out. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. The Seals looking against the half wall. A shot at the empty net. Fires it down the ice. It is the post on a wide open cage.
I think I would have done that, James. Just, you have to know where you're at on the ice. Take the time that you're given, and a quick release right to the middle of the net makes the most sense to me. Now, when you see the empty 4x6, you got to pad the stats a little bit, and you got to make sure you hit the back of it.
Oakland's widened the gap to 2 here in this one.
Without a doubt, they've been the better team, James. They've earned the lead, but they now need to find a way to finish it off. I mean, there's a lot of game left, and you never know what can happen. You got to be ready for anything.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Coley's at the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And he elects to play the puck. Picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. Hockey Ultimate Team. This is where the magic happens. This should be a fun one. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he makes the easy save. The Seals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it quickly to Sandin. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
You can certainly see the fight and the goaltender here trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. Lose sight of it for a second with the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
The deadlock has been broken as they jump out to the 1-goal lead now.
And this next shift is critical, James. I mean, you have the lead. Your opponent is a little bit flat. You've caught them off guard. Now you got to push and look for another one.
Here's a short pass to Pionk. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Avs win the draw. Slides the puck over. Thunderous collision on the play. And look at the bench set up. And he moves it up to Gensel. Moves it over to England. Great stick work with the steal. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Eklund. Locks him. On the attack along the boards. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Kempe. Takes it to the net. Close save, and he made it look simple. This is it to Gore. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. Feeds the puck to Pionk. Sends it over to Smith. Takes a shot. Scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Here in the late goings of the period, the Seals have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Avs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Reinhart. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Gustafson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Dishes it off. And that pass is redirected. Handles the puck. Denies him with a save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers are tied up. Loses the coverage there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Receives the pass. Great pressure to force the turnover. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Colorado's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Seals have it now. Uyghur's stick handling in his own zone. Net is empty. The extra scores into the empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price.
Coyle's won the draw at center. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Off a stick. The Seals have it now. Sends it quickly to Thompson. The Seals carry it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Peltier. And now he tries to get it across to Coyle. To his teammate. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
And he takes the feed. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, look at this. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, they ultimately concede the empty netter late in this one. Did you like the gamble on that call?
Well, I think you have to. You have to pull your goaltender. I mean, you're trying to win the game. You don't want to lose it, right, James?
No, I'm with you.
You get the extra attacker on the ice, and you're trying to find a way to drive the net and attack and get it back to equal numbers, and you just aren't successful.
You play to win the game. Hut, hut, hut. You know what I'm talking about. Little hockey ultimate team. Here we go. Look at the stars on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And
Trying to shake loose. Puts it wide. Beats it over. Angles it over to Kempe. Larkin's got it along the boards. Odd man rush. Oh, what a save of the play. Whoa.
he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And now he moves it quickly to Bedard. The Bruins move it ahead. Uses the force on that hit. From point blank, and he scores. The Seals land the all-important go-ahead goal here. Now can they build on it, Cheryl?
Well, James, I want to continue to attack. They don't need to change much. I mean, that last shift, they were urgent. They were all around the net, and they were able to finish it off. So it's like a wave. You need lines one after another to create that wave, not let their opponent back in it. Keep them on their heels, make them chase the game.
Down the right side and into the zone. Slides it across. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Castellites won the draw here in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Kamel. Moves it to Weegar. Boston's on the attack. Passes out front. And a new pass. And that shot's blocked. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Stops that one. Picked up along the wall by Klingberg. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Klingberg. Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by Weegar. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a water stop by Gustafsson. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Passes it over to Peltier. Slides the puck ahead to Olivier. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a play! Well, back to a level playing field, and we got a wide open game now.
Well, yeah, they get the equalizer, so it's all even here. Now it's the one who strikes next that's going to gain the momentum in this one. But I really like their game, James. Even when they were down, they had a lot of effort, a lot of compete, and they weren't afraid to take it to the net.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Seals from playing against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Kamel. Tries to get it over to Hughes. Intercepts the pass. Denies him in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
There's the horn, bringing the period to an end, but the night is still young, and so are we. Well, kind of. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. Well, it's time to put up or shut up for both the goaltenders and the players. It's time for the shootout. And he turns it aside.
Well, he does a great job on this shootout here, James. And there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it, and that's exactly what he does. He looks calm. Scores! What a shot! His head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for daylight. He saw it, and he took it. This is why they practice it a lot of the time. Post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
God fuck.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They're absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this Hut matchup. The Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Quick pass to Larkin. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it to Jersey. Takes the feed. That knocks it off the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Carries it in. They've got some momentum here. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Sandin. With the stop. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Late goings of this period. We're still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Nelson. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Weegar. And that goal. Score goal! He saved it!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
Can't believe it stayed out. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
Here's a short pass to Olivier. Puts it on net. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Takes the feed. And that carries off a stick. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dumps the puck in. Finds some space in the corner. Stopped by the goaltender. Gets the puck over to Weegar. The Seals will play it in their own end. Shakes himself free. How did he stop that one?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. 35 seconds to go in this.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. That's not going to fool him. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? The Seals move to the offensive zone. Good look to pump him off the puck. There's the horn, bringing the period to an end, but we've still got a lot more still to come tonight, and we're bringing it to you here on EA Sports. A lot of people lament the shootout, but look at this place right now. Crowd is on their feet. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that sound like my youngest child's crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender didn't get tangled up at all. He was ready for that. He had his positioning down pat, and he makes the save in the shootout. Scores! Yeah, he was waiting for the goaltender to make the first move, and once he saw the opening, the flick of the wrist, and buried the puck.
Scores! And it finds its way in the back of the net.
And this is why your skilled players are paid the big bucks, James. You have to be able to embrace the pressure.
Puts it home for the shootout winner. It's electric in here right now. Wow!
Well, hells yeah, I'm grabbing Charlie Coyle because he's part of my expansion team idea. I will take that, and I can auction the other guy. Oh shit. Wait, what? No, it gives you 5. That's what you want. Never mind. Well, I'll be fucking damned. I need to... Damn, boy. Damn. Immediately sold like that, huh? Oh, oh boy. The battle of the logo versus the jersey. I love this one.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. These rosters are absolutely loaded. Filthy amount of talent. Let's see what's in store for this Hut matchup. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Rush have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Works it across to Hudson. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Across the line. Kempe's got it along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Huthu. He sends the pass over. And he was ready for that one. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. Fords won the draw. Rips it from the blue line. And he turns that one aside.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Gets on that one as it was teed up, put it on the post. buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
And he makes the save on that play. And that's a great hit-stop play in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Perfectly executed poke check there. And the puck's kicked free. Klingberg's taking it from his own end. Oakland's got it along the wall. Oh, ball moved by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oakland's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Thompson. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Quick pass to Panarin. Oh, look at this. There he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Gustafson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Oakland's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Olivier's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. Nice poke check. Puck moved over to Coyle. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Puck picked up by Peltier. And here's the pass to Olivier. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Gustafson's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Moves it to Hronek. Oh, what a move! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Gustafson. There's the buzzer. Both teams will get a chance to grab a splash of water, as will the broadcasters. And we'll come back with lots more. Stick around, everybody. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You can tell that he wanted that one.
Well, as he gets to center ice, he'll look to get his team on the board or even just provide some sort of offense so far in this shootout. Scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just bearing it home.
Scores on the shootout to continue play. A bright lights goal from a bright lights player.
Well, yeah, a skilled player who can make the read, knowing exactly where the goaltender is, and then having the ability to hit the mark. And he does it perfectly here to keep his team alive.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Here's a chance to seal the deal. Oh, he couldn't get the shot off.
I think this is a product of overthinking, James, as he runs out of real estate trying to make a decision and he doesn't get it off.
Scores! What a shot!
Well, that's what we call a snipe, James. I mean, he just recognizes that the goaltender's deep in the crease and puts it away.
What a game, and I know there are some purists out there that don't like the shootout because it's more of a skills competition. But you know what, Cheryl? You put the best players out there in these. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. Well, who does it best? Tonight, we answer that question on the ice. Hockey Ultimate Team. Let's go. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Sabres will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Grabs the puck in the corner. There he is from the slot. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Taken along the wall by Bedard. The Seals have the puck in the corner. Too much traffic in the lane. Taken by Thompson. Quick shot. And makes the routine save. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Skates to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, you can feel that from here. He's got a step. Tremendous defensive play.
Well, that's all about pace and foot speed, the ability to get back through the middle of the ice and then find an opportunity to get the stick.
Puts it on net. No room for that one to get through. Quick feed to Klingberg. Shot. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. Quick pass over to Weegar. The Seals played along the boards. Fires it. Oh, what a power save on the play.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net. Well, an absolutely massively executed hip check here, and that's going to kill a play and separate player from puck. I mean, the entire bench is up. I mean, you can see them right now. They are fueled by that one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still looking for our first goal. The Seals win it. A howitzer denies him with a save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a chance. Denies him in front.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Big time hit, and had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. The Seals cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes it to the front. He got all of that hit. Rips it. Stalls him on the play. The Sabres take it along the wall. The Seals gain control of the puck. There's a great glove save by Kemper. And there's the horn, giving both teams a chance to get a little breather here, but we've still got lots more action on the ice tonight. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
And he stops that attempt.
Well, I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, in the shootout, the one-on-one battle, and he's going to win it here, James. He gets the goaltender to freeze one way, and he puts it in the other. Incredible move. I mean, he doesn't even have to elevate this puck, James. He has pulled the goaltender right out of position, and he can just slide it on. Yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and
What a save on the shootout!
well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Santeen's the first skater up as we play a little, and he says, oh, on that play!
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself...
Shootout with Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the planet ready to collide on the ice. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. New York's got the puck. And now it's over to Oakland. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Thompson. The Seals scoop it up along the boards. Larkin's got it in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. Scooped up along the wall by Bedard. Up along the wing. Into the corner now. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
The Seals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Hronik's got it deep in the offensive end. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here in the late going of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Ford's won the draw. Tries to get it to Smith. He scores! Well, what's the response after that goal as the deadlock has now been broken?
You definitely want to build and layer on that last shift, James. I mean, the energy and momentum is in your favor. You got to continue with that attack mindset and really try and drill and wear down your opponent.
New York's gained the line and into the zone. The Seals move the puck in the defensive zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped.
Swayman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a stick save at point-blank range by Swayman.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Grimson rips it, and a great save. Clevier's got it in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Pass in front. Takes some lost. Gives some nothing in front. Looks to make a play over to Trevier. From the neutral zone now. A shot at the empty net. And it's an empty net goal.
Well, this is the
Up your ass, Rob Johan.
Attacker, James, and they get burnt on it.
Spoken like a true stay-at-home defender there, Pounder.
Well, when you see the opportunity with an empty net, you got to take advantage. You don't want to miss it, or you'll be going back to the bench with your head down.
The Seals are buzzing now after extending the lead to 2 here, Cheryl. They're on fire now.
They really are, and the coach will be preaching to them, listen, let's keep doing what we're doing. Don't sit back. Don't get complacent. Drive the net. Let's try and get another one.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Angles it over to Kempe. The Islanders take it across the line. Shot! Oh, brings it off the crossbar. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The centerman glide into position. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Moves it to Coyle. Looks to set up at the point now. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. To the empty net. Into the yawning cage. It's an empty net goal.
Anytime you pull your goaltender, you're looking to make something happen, James. There's no question about that. But this time, it just doesn't work out in your favor, and it winds up in the back of your net.
You know, the coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities by their opponent.
Well, the stars are out on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. It is time for some Hockey Ultimate Team matchups. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Kings are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a chance to the middle. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Great poke check on the reach. Slides it back to the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Pushes it across to Kope. Sends it over. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Oh, a clutch save! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Gustafson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Here's a blast. Comes up with the stop. Slides it over with pace to Gore. From point blank. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
That's sent in deep. The Kings take possession of the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Iafallo. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Makes the save. And now he passes up to Olofsson. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. The setters will glide into the dot. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Hudson. Denies him, he got all of it. Here's a stretch pass to Gensel. Takes the puck. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Larkins won the draw here in the defensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Kings start with the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Good hit on the play. Here we go, odd-man rush. Sends it out front. And that doesn't connect. An easy stop with the pad by Kemper. Peltier's going to play it against the half wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Stop by the goaltender.
He reads this thing perfectly, James. He gets tight.
Lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Gustafsson.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're... Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it! I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Quick feed to Gore. offensive zone. The Kings take it across the blue line. Slides it across. Blocker saved by Gustafson. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Lots of end-to-end action here tonight, and we've got lots more still to come here on EA Sports. Coaches getting their final lists in here as both teams will settle this one in a shootout. Forsberg's at center ice. He's ready to get this thing underway. Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save. Goaltender clean on the shootout, James. Scores! What a shot! His head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for daylight. He saw it and he took it.
Face up first in this next round. Can he be the one to break this? Scores! They needed that. He delivers.
Well, he certainly delivered, and he extends the shootout here, James, but it's the confidence.
Oh, there's your shootout winner!
Oh, thank fuck.
He delivers a perfect unexpected backhand because he gets it off so fast. The goaltender wasn't ready for it. It was disguised, and it found the back of the net.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. You know, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Passes it over. What a steal in his own end. Hunts it over to Sandin. Pushes it across to Forsberg. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. From behind his own net. There's a firm collision. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Pass from the blue line. Steps in front of that one. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stones him in front.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And now he passes it to Iafallo. Dished on over to Tippett. Quick feed to Costello. And now he moves it to Iafallo. Can't keep a hold of it. The Seals have it against the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Olafson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swindon.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Klingberg's got the puck in his own zone.
When you're coming out of your own zone, there's a great way to beat everyone, and that's to elicit this huge long bomb stretch pass with perfect execution here, James. And then to get the finish to make it all look good and grand, perfect.
The Seals jump out to the 1-goal lead here in this one, and I guess now they got to brace themselves for that response.
Oh, you know that the team is going to be physical against them. They're going to want that pullback quickly and try and make amends on the other side of it. So they're going to have to be urgent and really try and wear their opponent down and continue to make them chase the game.
Here's a short pass to Coyle. Passes it to Sandin. Picked up along the wall by Olivier. And he sidesteps the check there. The Seals played along the wing. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
And that's broken out. Goaltender is now at the bench. The extra attacker is now jumping into the play. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Quick pass to Bedard. Carries it across the line. Moves it to Crevier. He turns it away with a slap shot. With the steal.
Gustafson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that
Into the empty net, and they score.
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, it goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net.
The Seals are now up by 2, and how does this change their approach to the game now, Cheryl?
Well, it shouldn't have changed the approach at all, James. I mean, why sit back when what you're doing is working for you? Continue to be aggressive, manage the puck, though. That's going to be the key.
All right, sweet. So that is it for gameplay. Huzzah!
What a back and forth.
It is sleepy times. Oops. Oh, damn. Wow. 79 plus and you get an 84. That is wild. Okay, well, other than doing a quick jersey check, that is it for the night. Which, you know, I could, but no. Definitely not doing that. Not after that deal. Accidentally almost sleepily bid on that crap. Hell no. Hells no. So, next time we are on, bearing a different team objectives, whatever you want to call it. We'll be rocking the squad right here. Pretty much. Team of the week. I do need to add my game breaker stuff. But other than that, yeah, team of the week. Oh. As always, thank you for watching the Hockey Gaff podcast. This was a Hockey Gaff broadcast. Next week's episode will be over there. Last week's episode over there. Like and subscribe down there. And the playlist for the season will be down there. Peace.